And it's the Hawks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Mo Bamba out there with LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the four-man position. And he buries his first look.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Gabriel. Here's the pick. Now here's Bamba from the corner. That one rolls around and rims out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now, here is James. And there's Bamba on the assist from James.
Boy, Bamba's a guy you look for inside. I mean, it's hard to miss him. The guy's got an 8-foot wingspan, and he's also hard to stop.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and A.D., they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going to, it's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here is James. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Bamba. Out left to the wing. Bamba, a screen on Young. Shot clock at 6. Bamba, the pass to Schroeder. No good from outside. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Bamba, a screen on Hunter. Back to Schroeder. Bamba with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Bamba, that's good.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hunter on the wing. Back to Griffin. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by James. 3 on 3. Here's Schroeder. Out to the wing. To the middle. Hey, rejected by Capella.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
And Griffin slams it in.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Now here's Schroeder. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Bamba. The shake. Nifty move. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Here's Young. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Off the inbound pass. And slam dunk by James.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Russell from outside. That one is off. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Collins finds Hunter. Stolen by Davis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Russell. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. Outside for Russell. Davis down low. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Davis. And it's Russell in at the point. Murray against Russell. Down low. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Beasley for 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Bay passes to Murray. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Here he goes.
Well, it's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
No coverage that time. Vanderbilt's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Hawks leading. Pass to Fernando. Murray against Russell. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Beasley. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Hawks with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Okongwu. Here's Fernando. Second chance effort. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bogdanovich. Right side Vanderbilt. Pass to Beasley. To the wing on the left. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Anthony Davis, 10 seconds, team seconds.
And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Trae Young in for Murray. He does not get the second one.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Here's Gabriel. Drops in the three. 5 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard, but I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rein in threes if you do.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Kicks it out to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
James against Collins. And there's a pick for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Okay, nice play by Anthony Davis as he scores. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead. To the paint, Fernando. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And the bucket is good. Fernando's got 5 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Left side, Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
D'Angelo Russell.
Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Davis with a screen on Bay. James passes to Davis. And stolen by Bay. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Murray, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Capella, screen on Schroeder. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Deflects the pass. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
James against Murray. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt, a pass to James. Screen by Bamba. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Griffin outside. Schroeder against Murray. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. To the inside. Shot is good by Reeves. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Bamba, that's good.
Well, you know, games like this demonstrate the bright future Bamba has. You know he's got to be feeling good about how things are going right now.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Bamba. The 3 is up. Atlanta with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Griffin passes to Capella to the paint. Here's Collins. He nails it, and we're tied.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Schroeder. 1:43 left in the third. Takes it inside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires the 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Bogdanovich. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Beasley, the pass to Vanderbilt. Young with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. For the lead. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bay. Here's Hachimura. The shot misses, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Left side, Young. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. He shoots it, and book it, Fernando. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Schroeder finds Vanderbilt. Shoots over Okongwu. Tries yet again. Vanderbilt, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Down low. Here's Okongwu to the left side wing. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Hawks on top. They're up 7. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Mo Bamba. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James, and it's Gabriel in at the 4. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Thank you for that, Allie. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Stolen by Capella. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Murray with it. Russell covering. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And Murray drops them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. Puts the move on. Excellent D there from Capella. Here's Atlanta with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Murray finds Hunter. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. Hunter passes to Capella. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Pass to Davis. Fires, high post. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You know, with his ability to stretch the floor, Davis really adds another dimension to his team's offense.
Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick to Hunter. Back to Griffin. And a nice finish on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Reeves, defended by Griffin. The 3 from Bamba. Rebound Atlanta. Murray up top, checked by James. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by James. From deep. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Oh, deflected. Hunter with the ball. Russell covering. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Back to Bamba. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Okongwu. Crafty move. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good. Okongwu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. It's clear that Davis loves to put on a show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing. And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Hawks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Knocks down the long J.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Griffin to drive, and Griffin slams it in.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Bamba misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From 8 feet, and the nice bucket inside from Capella.
And that's the growing confidence from Capella, showing he's capable of adding to his game over time.
Russell to pass to Bamba. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now the Hawks with it. It's an 18-point lead. Hunter with the ball.
And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies. Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now, we'll look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. Drills the three-pointer.
Adding to his range, already efficient Malcolm Brogdon, a dangerous shooter.
Memphis with the ball. It's a three-point game. Brogdon against Morant. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. To the middle, and stolen by Horford. Here's Tatum. That one misses. And it's Memphis the other way. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Clark, a screen on Smart. To the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Celtic ball.
Now here's Tatum. Passes it to Smart. Morant with the steal. And it's Brooks in the corner. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Back to Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. Shot clock at 5. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Nice shot by Brooks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
It's Williams, high post. Back to Brogdon. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Good on both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Smart passes to Tatum, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Left side, Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Offline with his 3. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Smart passes to Williams. Adams, some nice D.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Williams kicks to Clark. Pass to Morant. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams dishes to Adams. Williams can't hit. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Here's Tatum. Williams with the block. Morant against Tatum. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 6 points.
Now, how about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Williams kicks to Tatum. Over Williams. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Morant missing. Boston trailing. Smart deciding where to go with it. Tatum on the wing. He feeds it to Williams. Rebound by Williams. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Morant outside. Inside. Adams' shot is good.
Many players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the NBA. Boy, tough to corral when he's looking to score.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Mike Muscala. And it's Smart in the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Outside for Jackson. Not going to go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Brown outside. Trains the three-pointer. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I tell you, what an improvement for Jaylen Brown on the offensive end, both in recognition and execution. Hit that pull-up jumper, sir.
On the wing, Williams. This one for 3. Memphis the rebound. Clark right side. Payne against Brogdon. Outside for Jackson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
There's a good screen. Brogdon against Morant. They get it back. Back to Smart. The pass to Muscala. In the corner, it's Brogdon. And it's Memphis on the break. Williams finds Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Horford against Clark. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
This kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
And it's Brown missing. Memphis leading by 3. Morant with it. 6 points for him. Clark a screen on Smart. Morant passes to Clark. To the middle. There's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
There's Brown with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Over in the corner, Williams. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident. But when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in, and Brooks subbed in for Williams. Pass to Jackson. The rebound by the Celtics. Brogdon outside. Stolen by Brooks. Payne with it. Brogdon picks him up. Payne looking around. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Jones against Smart. Outside, Jones, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Jackson.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. And here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
That's good from Jackson. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Muscala. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. And so he hits both. Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Boston making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in for Malcolm Brogdon. Memphis also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Kennard in for Bain. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Brown. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Adams sets the pick for Kennard. Right side, Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
The Celtics have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here's Jones. The dish to Adams. And that's the final possession with the nice defense. Thank you, David. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jaren Jackson.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
So on the floor for Memphis. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Williams. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Boston making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Smart's checked in for Pritchard. And Clark has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Morant kicks to Brooks. White against Morant. Adams with the screen on White. And Morant throws it down.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
And Tatum pulls it down. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Smart. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Memphis leading by 3. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tries from the block. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
And now hammering it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Morant against Smart. Adams with the screen on Smart. A 3 from Morant. Here's Adams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Morant scanning the floor. On the wing, Williams. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
With the putback. Morant on the follow. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Have to respect Morant's activity on the offensive glass. Has an outstanding feel for when to go and attack the board.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Here's what Boston's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Horford comes in for Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Derek White. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Bain passes to Clark. Yes, that goes in. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
For three, Brogdon. Good on the triple. Brogdon's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jackson in the corner. Launches it. The shot that time, not on target. Now Boston takes it the other way. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
Morant against Smart. Jackson has the open look. Passes to Kennard. Back to Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Williams' shot is off. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Jaylen Brown. David?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. Unfortunately, it looks like that injury is going to be a severely sprained ankle. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel on the court, but in terms of strategy.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Brogdon out there with Smart, and it's Gallinari in at the small forward spot. That's the Boston 5. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Next team.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of it.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. Celtics trail by 11. Brogdon scanning the floor. Over in the corner, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. To the inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Tatum against Williams. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. White against Jones. Jackson a screen on White. Jones kicks to Jackson. That one doesn't drop. And it's Boston the other way. Brogdon the pass to White. Adams against Horford. Ogden left side from the arc. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Al Horford.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
For the Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Good D by Brogdon.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Smart's checked in for Derek White.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum. Horford dishes to Tatum. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Morant against Smart. Jackson a screen on Smart. Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. And the three off target. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 6. For double team. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Here's Williams. Money!
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The kick out to Tatum, and stolen by Williams. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Tatum. Excellent D there from Williams. Stolen by Smart. And here's Brogdon from the arc.
Tonight, two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. Here's McCollum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Screen by Bamba. Fires from deep. That one no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Inside. Stolen by Schroeder. Pass to James. Back to Bamba. 20 feet out. And again, the Lakers, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Murphy. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A., starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to L.A.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Reeves. Tipped. Now here's Jones. To the right side. Picked by Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Cleans from outside. Second chance shot. Williamson passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Here's Murphy. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Out to James. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Now here's McCollum. And stolen by Bamba. Here's Reeves. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
And Schroeder becoming a more consistent floor general out there.
Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Hayes with a screen. And it's McCollum penetrating. Another shot. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
The Lakers call timeout.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. Now here's Russell. High post Davis. 18 feet out. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Even when AD can't get inside, he's got options. He's got the touch from the mid-range.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Russell. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Nance. And here's Ingram. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Davis, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Russell, following the score by New Orleans. And finished off by Davis!
Oh my, see, you can't do that without great athleticism, and that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Walker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. Pass to Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. The kick out to Richardson. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. Beasley finds Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ingram. That ties it up. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Here's Valanciunas. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Russell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Up top, Walker. From the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And Davis is one of those guys, so versatile. Each option the defense chooses to take away is often the wrong one.
Nance with a screen on Beasley. Richardson goes in, and it's in there. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Russell against Ingram. Russell to pass to Walker. Beasley for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The three from Valanciunas. Gets the three ball to go. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And finished off by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Driving inside, Daniels. Vanderbilt against Nance. Here's Valanciunas. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Schroeder against McCollum. Pass to Bamba for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's McCollum. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. James against Williamson. Out to Hachimura. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Murphy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down low. Pass to Hayes. Puts one up from 19. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And we're through the first half of play.
The Lakers, 26. The Pelicans, 28.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. Pulls up for 3. Here's Bamba. Goes up again. Lets it fly from 18. Off the left rim and out.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Hayes. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Good on the bucket. Bamba's got his second basket.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And it's Williamson penetrating. McCollum outside. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
James, a screen on McCollum. Schroeder passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Hachimura. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. McCollum with it. Bamba covering. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. 2 points. That one goes. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
The Lakers call timeout.
We need you to rise up, get loud, Lakers rigor.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Gabriel comes in for James. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here's Ingram. Nance with a screen on Russell. Ingram, the pass to Nance. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's got 7. Nance can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Russell to end the run. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Pass to Daniels. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Davis.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Richardson. Here's Valanciunas. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Now here's Davis.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The kick out to Nance. Pass to Ingram. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense.
Timeout.
Positioning himself well to send it back.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Time, everybody. Who wants one?
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Reeves comes in for Beasley. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Reeves. Bamba with it. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. A clear look from McCollum. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Reeves. Connects from downtown. He's got 5. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. There's McCollum with the 3. Drops in the 3.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Mo Bamba. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Richardson. Pass to Valanciunas. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Now here's Nance. Inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 8. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Oh man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D. James outside. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Murphy. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give them credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
James outside. Russell from outside. He drops it from range.
An assortment of shots in Russell's arsenal. Just a quick catch and shoot right there.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
And he sinks the second. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome. His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Russell against McCollum. Williamson outside from 20 feet. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt.
First team foul.
The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's James. Pass to Bamba. Puts it up from 12. McCollum pulls it in. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Jones, checked by James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. McCollum with a steal. And they're running. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Fast hands from CJ, finding the steal and getting the fast break rolling.
2 minutes.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Rejected by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Outside Davis. Back to James. The 3. Oh, wow. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Russell. To the inside. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. They double team McCollum. The ball's knocked loose, and here comes the break for the finish, and it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Beasley with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Left side, Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
This is a big moment, and Davis looks ready at the line. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Williamson outside. 23 seconds left to play in the 4th. Back to Ingram. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. James passes to Bamba. To the middle. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The score's tied at 51. 7 seconds left in the final quarter.
Stand up and make some noise.
7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Russell. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. A lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. Malik Beasley is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. Nails it from 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, a chance here to check in on Jonas Valanciunas. What's the status, Alan?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from the Pelicans' head athletic trainer. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Russell from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Bamba, screen on Williamson. The three, James nails it from beyond the arc.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
They double team McCollum. On the wing, Richardson to the paint. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
James can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Hayes. Outside Ingram. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Russell against Hayes. Davis with room to shoot. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Outside for Ingram. There's the drive. Yes!
Hey, this is what you want out of your max guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
Russell to pass to Davis. Russell against McCollum. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bamba. Rebounded by New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Russell against McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Russell. Now here's McCollum. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep three from McCollum. Missed.
Well, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Griffin out there with Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Morant kicks to Jackson. Hands it from downtown.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Here's Young. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Young, and the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Griffin. Clark a screen on Griffin. Morant, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Young looking it over. And so just over a minute and a half played. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Hunter against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Six on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. Jackson kicks to Clark. Back to Jackson. Goes back up. He doesn't hit that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Young. The feed to Okongwu. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Young fires away from outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No good from Clark. The Hawks trail by 6. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Clark with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Young pass to Griffin. Back to Young. And easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 7 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Double team on Williams. Out to Morant, and stolen by Hunter. He feeds it to Capella. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. Young with the steal. 23 seconds left in the first quarter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Clark kicks to Morant. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
The deep three from Murray. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Morant passes to Adams. Outside, Bain. Here's Morant. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Outside for Murray. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 4. To the wing right side. Here's Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Sadiq Bey.
Memphis has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Morant surveying the D. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Williams. And a switch here also for Atlanta. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bay. Adams with the screen on Hunter. Well, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there are some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Collins. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, even under the pressure right there, Collins has a really solid base and good mechanics. A nice job on that shot.
They retain possession. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Murray kicks to Capella. Adams, some nice D.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Down low. And Adams with the slam.
Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
Murray kicks to Griffin. Hunter against Brooks. Brooks on the double team. Here's Griffin. And the three ball is good. Griffin's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Morant. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Bays checked in for the Hawks. And he can't hit the second. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside, Jones. Outside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Bay with the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Jones against Murray. Jones, the pass to Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jackson's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jones from outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. All right, Dave, thank you. And
25. The Hawks, 25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Luke Kennard out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson at center. And that's the group for Chandler Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
To the paint, here's Collins over Clark. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And so Collins nails both of them. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Out to Brooks. Over Bogdanovich. Collins grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins, a screen on Brooks. Outside Bogdanovich. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside Jackson. No good that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Brooks against Young. In the corner, Collins with it. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Morant outside. Outside Jackson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Kicks it out to Collins. Second shot opportunity. Okongwu. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. There's the pass to Aldama.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Brooks outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Kennard. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. And a change for the Hawks. Dave's checked in. Capella with a screen on Williams. Murray the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Jones looking for an opening. Brooks outside. Inside. Here's Adams. No good that time. Good work defensively by Capella. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside Bogdanovich. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Outside Jones. Adams sets the pick for Jones. He's off from 17 feet.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Capella kicks to Murray. Bay with a screen on Brooks. Back to Capella. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Jones against Murray. Adams with the screen on Murray. A second chance effort. Adams finds Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Collins passes to Bogdanovich. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten...
Please give a big round of applause for your business.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead on the court for Atlanta. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Griffin out there with Young. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Doesn't go that time.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Young outside. Collins wide open. He fires. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Hunter against Morant. Kicks to Jackson. From deep 3-point range, Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 12. Young outside. Over Morant. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Outside for Jackson. And stolen by Hunter. To the inside. Here's Collins. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 16. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Young is double. 13 feet away. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Hawks.
Young outside, and here's Collins from outside. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jackson has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Young's shot is off.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Clark a screen on Young. Morant dishes to Williams. Offensive rebound. Deflects the pass. Young with the steal. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Atlanta.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Collins kicks to Okongwu. Three-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams inside, defended by Young. Williams passes to Morant. To end the run, going inside, and then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
It's deflected. Griffin with the steal. Hunter against Williams. Here's Young.
To the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Horford, a screen on Jones. Tatum passes to Smart. Here's Williams, and that one good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Smart against McCollum. Pass to Murphy. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Williamson finds Jones. Knocks it down from distance.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Outside Tatum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Jones. Tatum, good. You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Williams passes to Tatum, and he makes it on the layup. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Murphy. Offline with a 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. McCollum against Tatum. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. 10 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Williams. Now Horford, the 3. McCollum pulls it in. Hayes with a screen on Brogdon. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Outside Brogdon. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Murphy. For three, McCollum. And here's Williamson. Now here's McCollum, guarded by Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murphy. Jacks up a three. That's tipped. Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense height, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, up 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Boston trailing.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
To the paint. Here's Nance. Hey, nice D from Muscala.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
White, good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Ingram against Brown. Here's Nance. Pass to Valanciunas. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Richardson against Brown. It's Williams, high post. Here's Pritchard. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Nance outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Nance. Good on the shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Drive by Brown. That shot is off. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Nance in the post, working on Williams. Inside, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Here's Nance. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Nance has got 5.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Muscala. And here's Brown for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. New Orleans in the lead. Richardson with it.
2 minutes.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the Celtics call time here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Muscala. Jason Tatum comes in for Williams. Brogdon's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by Ingram.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drives in. There's Daniels. Some solid defense from Williams. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Brogdon. It's tipped. They recover it. Ingram against Smart. Nance outside. And Nance with the slam.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Outside Brogdon. Williams with the screen. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 9.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Ingram with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Ingram. Now Nance. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Some changes for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
Tatum with it. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
With the score, your Pelicans 34, the Celtics 27.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Brogdon in at the 2 spot.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work. Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
From the paint, here's Hernan Gomez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
He's off on the second. Boston trailing. Pass to Cornett. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And finished off by Hayes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Left side Brogdon. Here's Cornett. An easy 2 on the layup.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The quick look, no good that time.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. It's stolen by Tatum. And here they come. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Cornet. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum. And Boston calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the left side wing. Here's Brogdon. Kicks it out to Smart. Up top, Horford. Oh, stolen by Nance. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Smart to stop the run. On target from range. Smart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Horford for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Nance outside. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Drills it from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams comes in for Cornet, and it's Jason Tatum in for Williams. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Look, no matter where Josh Richardson goes, his shooting ability follows. Lots of destinations in his young career, but it hasn't seemed to faze him. That's called being a professional.
Hayes, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Hayes with a screen. And finished off by Hayes.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. The layup misses. And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Williams passes to White. Doesn't go that time. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williamson misses. Boston shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's McCollum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Brogdon. They double-team Brown, knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Here's Williams. Brown inside. McCollum defends. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Williamson with a screen on White. Out to the right wing. Some room here for Williamson. No luck on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Brown against McCollum. Outside, Brown. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Tatum going inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Murphy. He's guarded by White. Here's Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Tatum passes to Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Pass to Valanciunas. For 3, McCollum. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Williams. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown can't hit. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Brown with the steal. Outside White. Pass to Horford. Tatum against McCollum. And it's Tatum missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McCollum outside. Williamson with it. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, no good again that time.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pelicans.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
For three, McCollum sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right wing. Here's Murphy. Misses the three. White against Jones. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by White.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
McCollum on the wing.
go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Really left alone that time.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Now, here's Capella. Off target at the rim.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Capella with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella, for a big guy, really runs the floor fluidly. Always nice to have a big man who's good at the rim run.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating, and I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Griffin kicks to Hunter. Back to Griffin. The feed to Hunter. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
Well, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
James, the pass to Bamba. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Capella. He kicks to Hunter. Back to Capella. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Capella's got his second bucket.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Hunter against LeBron. Six to shoot. Bamba inside. Capella's there. Bamba passes to Reeves. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Kept alive. Tries yet again. Here's Bamba. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Hawks trail by 5. Hunter dishes to Collins. It's tipped, and so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for James. Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Then for the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Drills the three-pointer.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. There's the drive, and Davis sends it back. Russell against Young. Davis, the pass to Russell. Davis with the screen on Young. Russell from long range. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Fernando can't get it to go. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Davis sets a screen. There's Russell with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Russell's got 6 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Davis with a screen on Murray. And Russell gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Russell missing. And Davis sends it back. Beasley for three, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Mohamed Bamba getting it done for the Los Angeles. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
They've got LeBron James. Beasley is out there with Russell. Then there's Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. The Hawks trail by 16. To the middle, here's Okongwu. Nice move, and Okongwu slams it in.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Davis finds Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Russell's got 12.
And you know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Now, here is Russell. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Davis in the corner. It's stolen by Capella. Russell against Murray. Outside Griffin. Good, nice job down low.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Russell dishes to Davis. Gabriel, the pass to Beasley. And he's good on the three ball. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
And stolen by Russell. Gabriel, the pass to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Back to Davis. Russell with a wide-open look. And another three for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Capella. Outside for Griffin. To the paint, Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Lakers leading by 19. There's Russell with the three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Now, here is Russell. 18 points for him. No one near James as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got his first 3 points of the game. Murray left side. Another shot. Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Capella's got 6 points.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
And stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Capella. And the layup falls. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Hunter. Outside Griffin. Now the dish to Murray. Capella sends a screen from Murray. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. Now Russell. 18 points for him. Davis with a screen on Murray. Cranes the three-pointer. Russell's got 21.
And you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Bay. And so it's Los Angeles.
19. And in the lead for the Jabberwockies.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Saddiq Bey is out there with Collins, and it's Fernando in at the center position.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
To the right side. Here's Bamba, again Los Angeles. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Collins setting the big for Young. Three-pointer. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Now here's Bey. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the fourth most catch-issue triples made in the NBA. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fires the three. Fernando pulls it in. Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Captain. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
The Lakers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Clock at 4. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Count it. Bamba's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Here's Fernando. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Lakers leading by 22. Schroeder outside. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Good on the triple. Bamba's got 9 points here in the second half.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Young way outside. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Starting what time it is. T-shirt time. Heading to the corner. The Lakers go. Let's make some noise.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Griffin subbed in for Bogdanovich. Beasley outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Griffin. Out left to the wing. Gabriel can't get it to go. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Griffin kicks to Collins. That shot misses. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Schroeder finds Hachimura. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. The 3. The rebound by Young.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Hachimura. And he makes that one. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got 9.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here is Young. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hachimura the pass to Beasley. Vanderbilt a screen on Griffin. Beasley for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Collins. Count it, good.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Beasley kicks to Vanderbilt. Driving the lane. There's a screen. Inside, here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 20. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gabriel in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Murray, the pass to Capella. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bays checked in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Hunter. Now Bogdanovich after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. From downtown, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Okongwu is checked in for Atlanta.
First team foul. Coming under the floor for the Hawks.
The Hawks shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
James, the pass to Davis. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Bogdanovich inside, covered by LeBron.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And he makes the first. Trae Young, he's checked in for Murray. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Lakers leading by 23. The pass to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Young against Russell. Bay with a screen on Russell. And here's Young from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Davis kicks to Russell. Back to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Davis setting the pick for James. Davis, the pass to Bamba. Just 2 to shoot. The layup off target. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LeBron kicks to Bamba. Hits the three-point bomb. Bamba's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, he's a proven shooter from distance, guys, despite his size. Bamba's got a nice feel for when he should pull the trigger on that shot.
Now, here is Young. Bang. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
LeBron against Bogdanovich. Reeves the pass to Davis. LeBron against Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. No coverage that time. Bamba's got 26.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Bay.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mohamed Bamba.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Now, Bay, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. No good on the triple. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Young. James kicks to Bamba. Back to LeBron. In the corner, Bamba with it. No good from outside. So it's Atlanta now.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down low, stolen by Bamba.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
There's Russell with the three. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And stolen by James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the out.
as they try to pick up a win on the road. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting group for the Celtics. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Brogdon in at the two-guard position. Here's Adams. Tries again. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
And Gallinari, here we go.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
And the Celtics in possession here. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Adams. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Adams. Tatum with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Off the inbound. And it's Tatum missing. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game. When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Second free throw, no good. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Now here's Clark. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Adams with a screen on Smart. Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. And Boston going the other way now. On the wing, Tatum. Brooks defending. Basket's good. It's all knotted up.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
Morant, pass to Adams. Soft touch off the glass. Adams has got his second basket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The free throw drops for Williams. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Brogdon from outside. They get it back. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Gallinari. Boston again missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brogdon with the bucket. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Cornette's checked in for Williams.
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left in the first. Morant with it. Kicks it out to Clark. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from the wing, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Left side, Brogdon. Out left to the wing. On the wing, Tatum. 1 second left. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by a point, and we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And the dunk by Jackson.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Outside Tatum. Driving in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Horford, a screen on Williams. Pass to Horford. Tatum against Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's Tatum with the 3. He can't get it to go. Memphis trailing here. Jackson outside. Beyond the arc. And again, hits the Grizzlies from deep.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
Here's Cornette. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. And the Celtics lead by 3. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in. Horford against Clark. Stolen by Jackson. Clark outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Smart for 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Memphis with it. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Jackson. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Steven Adams checked in for Jackson. Aldama comes in for Clark. And it's Brooks in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. And the Celtics call time here. Williams is checked in for Boston. Jones against White. Williams a screen on Jones. Boston no good that time either. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. A moment here for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Ali LaForce for an update on Danilo Gallinari.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer. And the truth is, it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Adams a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bain. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Horford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Horford's got his first 2 points.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Pass to Jones. 27 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Adams. Shoots from 12. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Boy, if Adams can make mid-range jumpers, it opens up the floor for his teammates.
And here's Brown for 3. Jones grabs the board. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Jones, and it's Memphis with another.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Boston trailing, and stolen by Morant. On the floor for Boston. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Brown can't hit.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Williams is checked in for Bain. White, the pass to Williams. White against Morant.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Memphis leading. Now Morant. Give him 8 points now. Adams with a screen on White. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Adams, the pass to Clark. Clock at 6. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Horford. Williams' shot is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. "90 seconds into the second half now. To the middle. Here's Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Adams has got 8 points.
Boy, the jumper of Steven Adams really coming along. He is working hard to develop that.
Williams from long range hits the three-pointer. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brooks a screen on White. Morant, the pass to Adams. White against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Morant against White. Oh, Adams with the block.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
Morant against White. Outside, Williams. Adams finds Morant. Brooks outside. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. And now a 10-point Memphis lead.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Tries the spin move, and here's Brown for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Left side, Morant. Pass to Adams. Over Williams. And it's Adams missing. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Adams, and it's Jones in for Ja Morant. And the Celtics also making a change. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. Jackson down low. Muscala's on him. Williams passes to Jackson. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional. When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in for Clark, and it's Kennard in for Brooks. 1:06 left in the third quarter, and they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Boston. And the versatility White provides for this team is so important to us.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
Some changes for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Horford. Brogdon comes in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for White. Pass to Jackson. Plenty of space. Count it. Good. Jackson's got 12.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Brown passes to Brogdon. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Jones against Brown. Pass to Jackson. Gets stolen by Muscala. Now the Celtics on the move. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Kennard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. Six to shoot. Back to Jackson. Pass to Williams. That one goes in. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we hit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the basket by Aldama.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Now here's Jackson. Back to Kennard. Pass to Aldama. It's stolen by Tatum. The finish! And finished by Tatum. Wow!
You can see the length and the impact defensively of Jason Tatum. The rip and then the score on the other end.
Timeout called. Memphis. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Adams checked in for Jackson. Clark comes in for Aldama. Dylan Brooks checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Jones. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, sweet move. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now, relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Morant. Adams with a screen on Smart. Clock at 4. Hook loose. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Here's Morant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Adams with a screen on Smart. Morant, the pass to Adams. Outside for Morant. Shot clock at 3. Goes back up with the clock winding down. And it's Adams missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Morant with it. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum inside. Clark covers. Brooks against Brown. Left side, Williams. Kick out to Brown. To take the lead. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Morant. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Wow, Steven Adams continuing to evolve. How about the clutch delivery?
Brogdon against Williams. To tie it up. Williams grabs the board. Memphis leading. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Moran against Smart. Adams with a screen on Smart. Moran, pass to Adams. Yes!
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Timeout called. The Celtics. They're losing by 5. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. $50 seconds left in the game. Boston, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Morant. Adams with a screen on Smart. Morant, pass to Williams. Good, and the setup by Morant. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Smart against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Adams. A little mid-range shot is up. And another basket for Memphis.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very
teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. Count that one.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Here's Reeves. Lakers passing it around. James in the post, working on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick in Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Free throw good, James. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And it's James missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the left wing, got a piece of it, and stolen by LeBron. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Now, here is Russell. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now the pass to McCollum. And Jones now atop the key. Now here is Murphy. He's guarded closely. Here's Hayes, deflected by Davis.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Lakers trail by 5. Russell from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Jones. Williamson with a screen for Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Off with the layup. Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you...
Oh! That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Russell finds Walker. Outside Russell. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Russell. over McCollum. And that one hits back iron.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Hachimura in for Lonnie Walker. And that one, good.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Russell against Ingram. Russell passes to Gabriel. Here's Hachimura. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Ingram. Mans a screen on Schroeder. And it's Ingram missing. Beasley outside.
Defensively, I'm impressed with Richardson. The ability to move his feet and match up again.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Richardson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Nance. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Daniels in at the 3-second. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Valanciunas. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic and spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. Bamba finds James. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Now New Orleans will take it the other way.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Schroeder. Richardson for 3, and Bamba pulls it down.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Davis is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And it's Russell in for Dennis Schroeder.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
Now here's Richardson. Tight defense on him. Nance a screen on Davis. Here's Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
No one willing to step in front of Valanciunas. That's a big guy driving the lane.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
New Orleans leading by 4. Nance a screen on Russell. Pass to Valanciunas from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there. Davis kicks to Hachimura.
to Davis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
And the free throw, no good. The Pelicans have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Now, here's Richardson. He's tightly guarded. In the corner, Nance with it. Intercepted. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pelicans trail. Passes it to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. The wing jumper off target.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Russell against Ingram. Richardson the pass to Daniels. Lets it go with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. 1:05 left in the first half. Russell from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
And Valanciunas kicks to Nance. Back to Valanciunas. Ingram against Russell. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Valanciunas sends a screen for Ingram. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love the toughness from Jonas Valanciunas, and he is lighting it up tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Kicks it out to Schroeder from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And that's it for the first half of action.
The score, your Pelicans, 26. The Lakers, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Mohamed Bamba, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 slot. Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. Fires for 3. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Bamba a screen on Jones. LeBron kicks to Bamba. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Schroeder against McCollum. And Bamba pulls it down. Murphy with the steal. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. McCollum passes to Hayes. Gets to the hoop, and Hayes throws it down.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Oh, good with the triple. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Stolen by Bamba. Murphy with the steal. Williamson, a screen on Beasley. Murphy against Beasley. Into the lane. Here's Hayes. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hayes has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
James, the pass to Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. That 3 off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. New Orleans moving it around. Jones looking for an opening. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And it's Russell in for Dennis Schroeder. There's Russell with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Russell's got 11 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Back to Ingram. Nance a screen on Russell. Ingram passes to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kicks it to Valanciunas. And the basket is good. 10 points for him.
Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
Russell finds Hachimura. Here's Gabriel. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's Richardson on the wing. After by Beasley. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And this is what you like to see from Valanciunas, being active on offense and racking up some points.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for D'Angelo Russell.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Schroeder against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gabriel can't get it to go. Now Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. Richardson with the screen on Hachimura. It's deflected. They get it back. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Nance. Ingram is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Valanciunas, good.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Timeout called the Lakers. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Back to Bamba. James outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Kicks it out to McCollum. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Bamba, a screen on Murphy. Back to Bamba. Pass to LeBron. It's Davis on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter, finds a shot down in the corner, and sinks it.
And the basket by Murphy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Davis gets a wide-open look. Offensive rebound. Bamba kicks to Davis. Sinks the triple. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed. But AD's one who can still do it.
Cullen passes to Hayes. Bamba with the block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Murphy with the ball. Clock at 6. Back to McCollum. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He can make this shot in his sleep. It is pure muscle memory for C.J. McCollum.
Russell from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murphy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. McCollum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Russell kicks to Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
That's what you want to do if you're AD. Keep the defense honest. Don't allow defenders to sag off.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hayes, and the layup is good. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
So clever with the rock. C.J. McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. To the inside. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. His 3-pointers off the mark. Deflects the pass. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pelicans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for C.J. McCollum.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Jones. Here's McCollum.
Like to play in a game like this?
Oh, BA, it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Just 2 to shoot. Hunter with some nice D. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young against Brooks. Collins with a screen on Brooks. Collins outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Hunter. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Clark, the pass to Morant. Down low. Here's Jackson. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Atlanta. Jackson finds Morant. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. An 8-point differential. Lets it go from 11. Young can't hit. Williams against Griffin. Jackson with a screen on Griffin. Jackson left side. Okongwu with the rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Griffin outside. The kick out to Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Griffin. Over to the wing. Oh, stolen by Morant. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. 1:10 left to play in the first. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Murray subbed in for Young. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Steven Adams checked in for Jackson. Morant with the bucket.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Now here's Griffin. Here's Hunter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Morant. He's got 5. Clark with a screen on Hunter. Morant with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Clark from behind the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Adams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, that 265 pounds out there, it's pretty solid, a wrecking ball.
And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. From deep three-point range, Capella with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again. Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Adams. Rebound Atlanta. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Grizzlies have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. To the inside, here's Adams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Capella.
At the line for one.
And Adams no good on that one. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
John Collins checked in for Hunter. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Payne with a screen on Murray. Pass to Kennard. Adams a screen. Kennard into the lane. Capella with a block. Right side Murray. Back to Bey. 4-3. Here's Murray. The three. Aldama grabs a board. Bey against Kennard. Driving to the basket, and he gets it to go.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
So for the Hawks, Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Jones against Young. Jones, the pass to Jackson. Capella with a block. And he recovers it. And they pick up 2. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
For Atlanta, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Screen by Capella. Shot from 16. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 11.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Jones against Young. Kicks it out to Jackson from the arc. And they recover it. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Bay. Bogdanovich has checked in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Clark with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Bane. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Bane's got his first bucket in this one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The Grizzlies shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovich. Bane, the pass to Williams. Jackson, the screen. Williams finds Jackson. 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And stolen by Williams. And so it's Atlanta. All right, Allie, thanks for that. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Memphis, Bane is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Morant against Young. Right at the free throw line, and that's good for 2. Young's got 13 now.
And Trae just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Johnson. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Brooks is checked in. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Young with it. He's got 13. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Morant against Bogdanovich. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA, and I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Hawks on D. Jackson, the screen. Goes up on the wing. Takes a 3. That shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's a Kongwu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, nice ball rotation there by Collins, sharing the rock from the front court.
Brooks against Griffin. That's good. Brooks for 3. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Young. The kick to Hunter. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Morant against Hunter. Pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Tries it from 16. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 25 points.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
From deep, Morant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Brooks against Young. The offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Jackson outside. Fires from deep. Hunter with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins outside. Shoots over Morant. And it's blocked by Clark. Hunter against Kennard. Pass to Clark. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Young. Here's the three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hawks ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's Murray in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Count it.
Bey focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Jones against Murray. Jones, the pass to Brooks. Adams a screen. Stolen by Capella. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Adams against Murray. Outside Hunter. Let's go with a three. That shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And it's Kennard on the take. Pass to Adams. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Clark. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Morant. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bey. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Bey doing a good job. I know he knocks down threes, but mixing it up, doing a little bit of this drive game, it's going to help him out.
Clark finds Bain. Pass to Adams. On the wing, Bain. Guarded by Capella. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Now here's Adams. Back to Morant. A shot to stop the drought. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Williams from long range. Atlanta with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Bey. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Encouraging to see Sadiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Morant against Murray. And it's Morant missing. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, stolen by Morant. He's got a clear path. Williams with it. Now Bogdanovich defending.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Unable to get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Out to the right wing. And here's Clark for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Trae Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Brooks against Young. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Bay outside, three-pointer. Got a piece of it. Outside Bain. 30 seconds left in the game. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Outside Young. There's the three. He buries it from three. And the Hawks lead by 16.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And with his height and his touch, he
One's going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Down in the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 2. Now here is Murphy. 4 on the clock. And Hayes throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's team? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him. A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's McCollum. Right side, Jones. And stolen by Horford. Ahead, here's Williams. Got a piece of it. Williamson against Tatum. And it's Williamson missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And stolen by Williamson. And he drives in. Murphy can't hit. Outside, Smart. Here's Tatum. Smart passes to Tatum. Shoots the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. McCollum dishes to Hayes. And stolen by Horford. Smart passes to Williams. Good D by Williamson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the left side wing. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now here is Horford. Williams can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Jones, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Horford with the screen on Jones. Tatum way outside. Murphy against Brogdon. Here's Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's McCollum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the basket by Murphy.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Brogdon. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
McCollum against Smart. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Brogdon. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Brogdon. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Hayes. Launches it. Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. The deep three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Hayes. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Murphy. He's got 5. McCollum deciding where to go with it.
And a crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Taking 2 shots.
And so McCollum nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pritchard passes to Williams. Here's Pritchard. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 9. Stay with us as we get set to break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. Celtics trail by 9.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jonas Valanciunas, Josh Richardson out there with Ingram. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Richardson gets a wide open look. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Ingram outside with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
To the paint, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pelicans leading by 15. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Down low. The shot's good from Nance.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Brown missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Clock is at 3. Daniels from outside. It's hauled in by Cornette. Celtics trail by 15. Left side, Brown. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes it to Williams. Williams double team. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Ingram. There's Brown with the three. That doesn't go either for Brown. New Orleans leading by 15. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
1:27 left here in the second. Valanciunas with a screen on Brogdon. There's the triple. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Richardson. Daniels has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brogdon finds Tatum. The pass to Williams. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his fourth rebound in this one. Nance a screen on Smart. Nance outside. To the middle. Williams with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Williams in the post. Working on Nance. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. The Celtics making a switch here. Muscala's checked in. Valanciunas hits them both. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 5.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Celtics 16. The Pelicans 32.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Muscala in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Well, for New Orleans, shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Inside, stolen by Smart. Williamson against Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. It's stolen by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. And Jones pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 18.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
The Celtics shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. And the dunk by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Murphy, a screen on Smart. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 5 now. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Hayes down low. He's covered by Muscala.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brogdon the pass to Muscala. It's Brogdon on the wing. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Brogdon. 19-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Tatum. Pelicans pull it in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Boston, no good that time either. Pelicans leading by 21. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Smart. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And that one falls for Tatum. Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Mike Muscala. And Derek White subbed in for Brogdon. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Nance outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .135 left in the third quarter of the game. Ingram against Smart. Count the basket. Ingram's got 6.
Using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
It's Ingram on the wing. Stolen by Smart. Right side Horford. Outside Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Back to Horford. Out to White. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Nance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Horford. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. First free throw is good. Grant Williams is checked in for Al Horford. Both free throws good from Nance. Here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Outside Williams. About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Valanciunas, good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Nance a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter up by a whopping 20. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Pelican 5 right now. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard spot. There's Brown with the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Williamson outside. Williamson is screen on White. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And so Smart nails both of them. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Takes a 3. And C.J. McCollum, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Brown kicks to Williams. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by McCollum. Williams tries again. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
From deep, Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. He dishes it to Hayes. And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Ingram left side. It's stolen by Brown. From deep 3-point range. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
The assist.
McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Williams for 3. Out to White. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. McCollum passes to Hayes. Williamson in the post. Working on Williams. And the basket by Jones.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Williamson dishes to Hayes. McCollum outside from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New Orleans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And the Celtics making a change here. Muscala's checked in. And here's Brown outside. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Buries it down low.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Brown with it. Now defended by Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw good from Brown.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
The Pelicans shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. White the pass to Muscala. Back to White. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Now here's Bamba. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Young. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Young's got 5.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Bamba, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves, defended by Griffin. Bamba, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. From deep. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Collins. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Capella. Second shot opportunity. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to James. Rebounded by the Hawks. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Young on the attack. That shot wide open. Young's got 7 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Here's Reeves. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Griffin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. And Murray subbed in for Young. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Fires the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Hunter. Pass to Bay. They kick it out to Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bay, good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Beasley. Russell from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Clint Capella making things happen for Atlanta. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Okongwu. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And Davis with the block. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Murray. The shot won't fall. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Outside Russell. Davis with a screen on Bay. High post Davis. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Counted from distance. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bogdanovich with it. Russell covering. The shake. Here's Fernando. And he converts the layup.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Bay from long range. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, you look at Russell and the green light is always on from there for him. And he shoots it with confidence.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Bay. Here's Fernando. Here's Okongwu. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Russell against Murray. Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Here's Russell following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Davis. Over Murray. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, with his ability to stretch the floor, Davis really adds another dimension to his team's offense.
Outside Bogdanovich. Doubled by Hachimura. And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Young drawing the double team. Here's Bay, and he dunks it down.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Russell against Young. Hachimura from long range, and he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's a Kongwu. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Russell to pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for a Kongwu. Hunter comes in for Bay. And it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Russell.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Young. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 9.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Murray's checked in for Young. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Vanderbilt. 30 seconds left to play in the half. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And stolen by Murray. Here's Griffin. Here's Capella. The kick out to Griffin. Collins outside. Down low, deflects the pass. Capella with 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go.
You know, you love the energy that Bamba plays with, guys. I mean, when he's on you, this guy...
All right, good stuff, Allie. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Dennis Schroeder. Mo Bamba out there with LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. Schroeder into the lane. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Hawks leading. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And stolen by Bamba. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. James outside. For 3. Sinks it from distance. James has got 9 points.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. And Young, here we go. Here's Capella. And blocked. That one one goes careening off the glass. Young, the pass to Collins. And stolen by Bamba.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
To the wing, right side. Lets the three fly, and Young pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Capella. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Dennis Schroeder. 10 seconds. Second team foul.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
And Young draws the double. Griffin finds Capella. Back to Griffin. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Murray, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. For 3, Collins. The Lakers with a rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Murray against Russell. Outside Davis. With the drive. And Davis slams it home.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, what's out below?
Outside for Bay. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Gabriel, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Yep, count it. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And here's Hunter for 3. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Doesn't go that time, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray passes to Bay, stolen by Russell. It's James on the wing. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
That free throw good from James. Atlanta making some changes here. Fernando's checked in for Hunter. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Murray.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
To the middle. Beasley against Griffin. Gabriel. The shot that time not on target. And Atlanta will come the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team sports. At the line for Atlanta, Griffin, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hachimura's checked in for James. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Gabriel. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
At the line for 2.
Free throw is good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Here's Gabriel. Goes back up. Another shot. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Young. Vanderbilt with the block. Here's Gabriel. Here's Reeves. Off target with the 3. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeJounte Murray is out there with Griffin, and it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Collins passes to Capella, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Hunter's checked in for Johnson. The Lakers also with up. Bamba's checked in. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Collins passes to Griffin. Back to Collins. With the crossover. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves. Defended by Griffin. Bamba, a screen on Griffin. Back to Bamba. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Schroeder against Collins. Collins with a screen on Bamba. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Hachimura. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Murray passes to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Here's Capella. Capella draws the double. No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. That free throw, good from James. No good on the second free throw. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Young. The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Fires the three. Up again. It's good on the putback. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
The three from Russell. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
Beasley for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. All alone. Up top, Beasley. Pass to Bamba. And he drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Beasley. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
1:19 left in the fourth. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Down low. Here's Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Los Angeles shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Davis with a screen on Young. Pass to James. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Capella. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
The kick to Hunter. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Clint Capella.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
There's Davis with the 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Right wing. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
James passes to Bamba. From downtown. Okongwu with the rebound. To the paint. Capella slams it down.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
with Hall of Famer Doris. One thing's for sure tonight, Doris, there'll be no lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Steven Adams is out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Williams at the small forward. Outside, Tatum. Smart on the wing. The three, here's Horford. It's not going to go for him. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And here's Morant.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
And Doris, with Tatum and Brown, if they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Tatum drives in. That one falls.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
Grant, rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. To the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Morant dishes to Adams. Back to Morant. Into the lane. Adams. Rebound Boston. Smart finds Brogdon. Outside Tatum. To the paint. That's good from Horford on the assist by Tatum.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Clark outside. He feeds it to Adams. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Morant passes to Adams, and there it is for him.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Morant dishes to Adams. Over Williams. Out to Morant. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
To the inside. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brogdon against Morant. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Morant's got 7.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Tatum against Clark. And Adams sends it back. And they get it back. They grab their own miss. Here's Williams. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. He dishes it to Brooks. Back to Morant. 20 feet out. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Brogdon kicks to Horford. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Brogdon the pass to Horford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Well, so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Brogdon against Morant. Jackson down low. Excellent D there from Williams.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth next team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Brogdon out there with Smart, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Down low. Williams kicks to Tatum. Stolen by Jackson. Williams passes to Brooks. Clark a screen on Smart. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Tatum against Williams. Tatum kicks to Horford. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Horford.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
In that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Some changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in, and it's Bane in for Dylan Brooks. And here's Boston. Smart dishes to Horford. Back to Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Williams passes to Horford. Williams inside. Jackson on him. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Horford.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
He had a nice open look right there. Jackson's got 5.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Shot clock at 3. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
So Boston Boston ends up going with a new group. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. And Jones subbed in for Morant. Gallinari has screen on Jones. Back to Brown. There's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Here's Jackson. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Jackson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
White. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Bain kicks to Jackson. Got a hand on it. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
White against Bain. Pass to Jackson. The dish to Jones. It's stolen by Brown. White, good. White's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Jackson a screen on Brown. Jones kicks to Bain. Over White. And another miss by Memphis.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
White the pass to Cornette. White looking around. Over Jackson. And another basket for Boston.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Outside, Jones. To halt the run. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so...
The Grizzlies, 22.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And there's Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. Morant against Brown. Morant left side. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Horford comes in for Gallinari. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Grant Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for White. Rebound by Williams.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Up top, Tatum. And the pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. For the 3. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 9.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Morant with it. Williams picks him up. Now here's Morant. He's got 11. And Morant throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
At the line for 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Morant against Tatum, and stolen by Williams. Smart deciding where to go with it. Tatum on the wing. Hooks covering, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Brown outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Clark left side. Brooks outside. Back to Clark. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle, here's Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team in.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Jackson, who's checked in for Adams. Here's Brown, driving the lane. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett comes in for Williams, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Tatum finds Smart. And here is Horford. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brogdon against Morant. Pass to Jackson. And it's Clark in the corner. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Jones dishes to Brooks. Williams kicks to Clark. Back to Williams. Jones against Brogdon. Williams passes to Clark. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Clark's got it back down to within single digits for the Grizzlies. Brogdon scanning the floor. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brogdon's got 5 points so far.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
And so,
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic youth.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
On your feet.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Horford is out there with Gallinari, and it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Morant against Brogdon. Outside, Smart. Pass to Cornette. Rebounded by Jackson. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And just so many different ways Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And I would point to his shooting percentage as the key reason he's our pick. And that sounds simple, but he hadn't tried to do too much. He hasn't tried to force his shots, just kind of waited and worked to get good looks. And in the end, he's found plenty of them.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach from the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Makes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Morant kicks to Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Morant against Tatum. Morant dishes to Adams and stolen by Tatum. It's Brogdon on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Brogdon outside, passes it to Tatum. With the crossover, the kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Williams. Brown outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming
Morant with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Tatum. Right side, Smart. Outside to Brogdon. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant scanning the floor. Adams outside. All alone. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Boston leading by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17-point game. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Williams. To end the drought. Kept alive. Out to Morant. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Deep 2 from Brooks. And at last, they get one to fall.